Welcome back, friends of the classics. This is day number 7, and we're diving back into the golden age of RPGs. It's been a few days, been away for a little bit, so we haven't been into the Bard's Tale. A little bit of time, holidays, Monsters and Memories, playtest over the weekend. Had lots going on, but man, it feels good to get back. I've been thinking about Bard's Tale for days now. I can just trying to remember even where we were. So last day, I'm pretty sure we got a couple levels, as usual. Little more loot. Probably Bifwick probably died a couple times, no doubt. Today we're just gonna get in there because I'm not even quite sure where we're off to next. Some dungeon or other, I'm sure. Make it a little bit further through the story. We're probably halfway through the game now. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So grab a drink, settle in by the glow of that CRT, and let's get lost in the Bard's Tale. All right. I think I did a little bit of little bit of grinding at some point after the last Bard's Tale stream. Because we're doing the legacy rules, so the EXP is... It takes a lot of EXP to level up. And nobody wants to watch just grinding the same encounter over and over. So I did do a little bit of that. Okay. Just turn this down here. Okay, yeah, that's right. We had this S slot open at the very top for the longest time. And now, one of our spell levels... Trying to remember which of these guys it was. Let's take a look. Yes, Wind Dragon. So that's a sorcerer level 6 spell. And it lets us summon up a red dragon. Now, normally you'd want to pull that into the back row. If they're in the back row, then they will always breathe because they can't melee. But just the way Bard's Tale 1 with the legacy settings for this remaster are set up, it kind of abides by the rules of the original, and you can't pull that special slot back to the back line. So we just have to hope he'll breathe. He does whatever he wants. He's got a mind of his own. So got our Bifwick, the Dwarf Warrior, supposed to be a halfling. Level 16. Stink, Human Ranger, 16. Elcry, the Hobbit Rogue, Melody Hobbit Bard, 16s, all 16s. Hypno, that's me, is a level 6 gnome wizard now. So we progress through Conjurer and Sorcerer. So we ground out a bit of Sorcerer in just the first couple levels of Wizard. Just pure grinding. No storyline or anything. And Icky, our also elf wizard, who started Magician. They started opposite Conjurer and Magician. They're on Wizard. And then after Wizard, we'll go back and finish out the last remaining one. If we even get that far in Bard's Tale 1. It might be part 2 by the time we get there. Pretty sure we have to go to the castle at this point. Kylaren's, I think that's the name. Kylaren's Castle, something like that. To give myself a little more time to remember, think about it, we'll just head back over here to the review board, the little merchant, see if we have anything to sell. Lots of these little fire horns. They're fantastic on your Bard. Normally Bard doesn't do a lot of damage, but with the fire horn, they can use that fire horn that does a AoE to one group of monsters. Not huge damage, but at low level it's amazing. Noob detected. What the hell? Oh, let's see. I missed some here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Well, Syntax, because I did all the affiliate stuff yesterday, so it kind of reset some stuff. And setting up like all those little you know, in chat bot thing. So yeah, it probably thinks you're a noob. Yep. Noob detected. Feels bad. Let's see here. I don't think we have anything to sell here. Not really. Some of these light ones, maybe. I'm not sure why I'm keeping these things either. I'm kind of a pack rat in these games. I keep things way longer than I need them. It's not like I'm going to make another bard. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. I'll get rid of them and I'll be sorry about it later, but it's okay. Okay. All right. Maybe if I cheat because Primus is not here and he can't get mad about it. Yeah, there we go. Castle's over that way. Yeah, we got things to do in that castle. We got big packs of monsters to kill and something or other quest that's got to be done, I'm sure. I can't remember exactly. Where are we going? Okay. Sure, we'll kill the stone giant. We got to get in here. Oh yeah. Red Dragon breathes for 140 damage. Man, this Red Dragon is awesome when it breathes. He's more powerful than the rest of the party. At least in terms of damage. Okay. This is a regular temple. Yeah. We're gonna have to kill this dragon to get in here. I do a little save, just in case. The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face one gray dragon. Sure, let's do it. We've got what it takes. Alcry hiding as usual. Okay. Well, our red dragon killed the gray dragon in one hit. I don't remember this castle at all. This is the entry chamber to Harkon's castle. It is not guarded, but a sign threatens trespassers with death. Shall you enter? Why, yes. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope it wasn't Falcor. Looks look kind of like him, but Falcor is a little bit chubbier in the cheeks, I think, isn't he? A little bit hairier. Excuse me while I have a peanut butter cup. Oh man, some of that Christmas chocolate. I haven't seen that in a long time, Gimmicker. Kind of cool what the dungeons look like here in the remaster. Definitely didn't look like this on the Commodore 64. Interesting little tapestry here. It's showing us literally spoilers right here for Bard's Tale 2. That's at the very end of the game in Bard's Tale 2. That little scene there. You saw it a year ago and it still holds up. Yeah, dude. Loved those. Like, I loved all of those. I don't know, I grouped them in the same pile. Okay, Never-Ending Story, The Goonies. I don't know, I even put movies like The Legend and stuff like that. It just stuff when I was a kid, man. Like, it's so good. A bunch of wizards? Nah. Let's see what we got. We're pretty good situated. Buffs. A wide corridor leads into Baron Harkin's castle. Fabulous tapestries adorn the walls. The flickering torchlight casts strange shadows. Oh, very, very spooky. I do like how the... Get out of here, you're ruining my view. I do like how the tapestries kind of float there on the wall. Pretty cool. I'll have to fight some of these at some point, but... Sure, I'll fight one golem. See ya. Okay, I think they're in front of all the doors. He hits pretty hard, though. 54 damage he hit. Poor Stink. Hit right in the face by a golem. Just run around the room here. I think we'll kill them all. Get rid of them. Have to clear every space. There is a trap nearby. Okay. There it is. Neat. Not sure what creature that is. Something. Some kind of like bronze or brass golem or something. Brass golem. Whatever, we'll just fight them. We're not scared. we have one of the most amazing low-level spells now. It's called Mangar's Mind Blade. Sorcerer level 5. I don't even remember them by the full names. In the C64, you had to enter it. You couldn't just click on the spell. You had to enter the little 4-letter for the name of the spell. Mibble. And it hits every monster on the field. 10 to 40 damage. It's not huge, but probably kill them all. I'll speed that up a bit. Okay, yeah. Just about killed everyone. For now. Dude, that's awesome. I watched a video guy on packaging all that. There's a couple different versions. He was showing one that what the keyboard was like transparent, and he turned the lights off and it all glowed up and stuff when it was running. But there was a couple different versions, I guess. That's just the one that he showed off. Looks so cool. I'd like to have any version of that. That'd be really fun. The RGB, it must be the RGB version then, right? That he was looking at, I assume. He probably said the names. I was kind of watching it while walking around. Yeah, the original would be awesome too. Just that feeling, man. Get your hands on that plastic. So, let me go back up. I'm on a little crappy laptop, man, so I gotta sort out this chat size. I can only see like 2 messages at a time. Downloaded a pack of 2,000 C64 ROMs. Really? Like, is that something that you can do through them somehow, or some affiliate link of some kind? Like, or do you have to go somewhere totally separate from them and their website to get that? 2,000. That's a lot of games. Rougarou, damn, dude. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. First one ever. Yeah, I don't even know how that works. Is that what it is? Do you have a number 1 forever now? I have no idea. What? I should have subbed to myself. If that's possible. I have no idea. I know as little about this as you, man. We're like the old men trying to play the young men stuff. No idea, you know what I mean? Gimmicker, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Man, I'm jealous of that C64. Thank you so much. That C64 is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, you get it first too. How does that first work? I have no idea. Yeah, Rougarou, I guess you gotta share. You gotta share. I know you don't like to share toys, Mr. Gludd, but today you have to. So, are there any standout games for you in that? I mean, there must be in that 2000. Is there any that you're kind of looking forward to, Gimmicker? I can't even imagine what I'd be looking for. There's so many I played back then that I loved. This guy again. Okay. What do we got in this place? Just a couple doors. It's kind of odd those doors are not showing up on the map, really. Oh, the winter and summer games. I remember those. My God, I remember those ones. I got pretty frustrated at some of those games now and then. Oh my God, the downhill skiing. Eye of the Beholder, yeah. Ultima 4, yeah. I've got that on GOG for this, of course. For the new school desktop. But yeah, I played Ultima 4 on C64 as well. Castle of the Wind, what's that one? I want to fight these little fights. So many good games that could be. Pool of Radiance, I have that on here too. I'm going to be playing that at some point. That'll probably be, I don't know if it'll be that or Wizardry first after the Bard's Tales. But man, I love me some Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Secret, and Pool of Darkness. I don't think I've ever heard of it, Sin. I'll have to look it up, though. What do we got? 4 Master Thieves. They always have good money. You don't really need money anymore, but we'll take it from these guys. We'll just blow them up with this spell here. 2 Bladesmen and 1 Samurai left. Mail order monsters. I don't think I've ever heard of that either. Wait, are we back in a regular? Yeah, this is where we started. Oh, one of our spells is down. Where is it? Our compass is gone. What did you do yesterday, Sin? What naughty stuff did you get yourself into? Losing a bunch of faction. Okay, this area is new. Okay. I don't know if we should fight every fight. It's just like trash fights. Just put them here to waste my mana. Ah, yes. Oh, Rougarou, is it old man nap time? Welcome in. Anybody from Rougarou's stream? He's old like me. He's got to have his little nap time now. Oh, you're going across the street? Yeah, right. You're having a nap. We are just playing some old school Bard's Tale 1. Reliving the memories from the Commodore 64. This is the remaster. I got this on Steam. You can get it on GOG too. Fantastic games. We were just, yeah, you're going to have a nap later, Rougarou. Hey, man, naps are good. I'm just teasing Rougarou here. For sure. Holiday time and naps, they go hand in hand. Are you going to be playing some Mortal tonight, Rougarou? Or not today? Let's go in this door first. Okay, we'll run from that one. It's just trash fights. Eight ninjas? Just imagine barging into a door. 6 big spiders and 8 ninjas just sitting in there in like a closet-sized room. I'm not sure how that happens, but in these games it does. Our summon dragon is putting in some real work here. These little fights are just easy. So it's why I don't really want to do all these trash fights. They're just so easy. Oof. Looks like a lot of traps over there. 4 ogres, 3 jackal wares, 4 wolves, and 3 stone giants. I think we'll just run from most of these trash fights. We're going to be here all day. There will be plenty of static fights for us. And we'll get to stay in here longer. On the door is etched. Guard room, members only. Okay. Knock, knock. I don't know if you can see it, but the air in front of me is all wavy or like hot. I don't know what's going on there. There's something there. Some kind of trap. Teleport trap, maybe a spinner trap. It'll turn me around in circles. I'm going to need a drink for this one. I don't know what's in that. I still have some of the Christmas drink left over, so we gotta, we can't let it go to waste. Okay, of course. All of our magic went down, so it was an anti-magic zone. These are the parts way back in the day on the Commodore 64 that were real fun. Sitting there scribbling on your graph paper, hoping that you didn't make a mistake in your graphing. The royal jail cell, the sulfurous smell of hot coals is in the air. Okay, so there's got to be something coming. It's all blocked. What the heck? I did not like that. I landed myself into some kind of trap there. It was just ticking damage on the whole party. Yeah, dude, that was scary for a minute because I kept bumping into walls. And I haven't saved it in a little while. What we do have, though, is Restoration, which is a full heal for the whole party. Wow, okay. That spell lit up the area. We could see stuff. Wonder if we could cast something else. Something cheap, so it doesn't use too much of our... Let's see. Oh, damn. Okay, so I guess the anti-magic was only 1 square. We might actually be able to get some of our buffs back up. And maybe a save here quickly. Happens when you get old. What, wanting naps? Okay. Was trying to ban that guy. And I did. Man, I need to get the second monitor set up. This laptop is just not very good. Okay. Whatever. Get some of these spells on. Well, maybe we'll just do that. Undoubtedly, we're going to hit that anti-magic again. Okay, I see. We're behind a door. We went through a door, and now we can't go back the way we came. So we're gonna have to go through the damage. Very exciting. Yep. Not much choice there. I think we are going to get some buffs up. We have stepped into a spinner trap. It's just flopping us around. Okay, there's a couple in this room. Doesn't really hurt us here because we're not going anywhere. It's just an empty room, but... They get pretty annoying when you're in a maze and you start getting turned around. But right here, it's just annoying. Okay, just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna have to... Oh, we have to fight these guys. That should do the trick. Get rid of them. Okay. Just 1 second here. I gotta fix this chat on the laptop. There we go. Okay. Where to go? I seem to remember this. I don't think I want to go that way. We have a spell called Phase Door. It lets us pass through a wall, so we'll see if it'll work here. Some places it doesn't. Yeah, that let us out. Okay. We pretty much have to go in there. I wonder if we can just kind of sneak our way through here. Yeah, we can. Before you stand 6 warriors dressed in bright green robes. Intruders! They scream battle cries as they run toward you with drawn swords. Okay. 3 berserkers and 3 berserkers. I think we got him. I think we're gonna get him. At this level, it's just kind of easy with this one spell. That'll change soon, but for now, we're gonna use it. Man. All that hype beforehand, they didn't stand any chance. Piles of bright green warrior robes here. Funny enough, there was 6 of them, and there's 6 people in my party, and they dropped robes. I'm guessing I'm supposed to wear them. I wonder if I have to wear these right now. We'll just save it for now. That could be a while away. I don't want to walk around with green robes on. All right. We're just gonna sneak our way out of here again. A lot easier than going through all those traps again. Okay, so that was the southeast wing. That one's done. I can see a lot of traps here. What have they got hidden in here? There's something here for sure. Didn't actually know that disarm trap spell would get rid of a couple. That's pretty nice. Don't see anything on that far wall. Just leave those traps there. Of course. One Jabberwock. That's a strange looking beast. Wonder if there's something about this one. There's only one. Feels like there's something about this guy. Wow, he hit us for almost 100 damage. Our hunter got a critical hit, though. That was the end of him. Okay. And that was it? Alright. Do a little heal spell here. Okay, we're still in the magical darkness. How long is this room? Where are we? Okay. Just keep casting these cheap little light spells. Just gonna keep losing it. Yeah, man. I love the idea of the graph paper. I loved it. I don't know if I actually want to do too much graph paper right now. I could actually do it, but how long would that add to getting around here? Like on stream? I imagine a fair bit. Okay, maybe it's just that spot. It's that whole line right there in front of me. I mean, here's my graph paper. Yep, there's my graph paper. I don't think there's anything else in here, to be honest. Three marble steps lead to the Baron's throne. You're at the Baron's throne. Who wishes to sit on it? This never goes well, in my experience. We will get Bifwick, though. He's got a lot of hit points. I'm sure it won't be good. Yes, of course. Oh, wait. Wait. I wonder if... No. Stop that. I wonder if we need these on right now. Green robes. Nope. It's not the green robes yet. Well, this is the part that I hated about accepting affiliate. I wanted the neat little things, but now it's telling me the ads are going to come up for a minute. So, if you need a drink, now's the time. It's going to be 1 minute. I'll be right back, Gimmicker. Just grabbing a drink refresh. And back. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying things about it is you can't turn them off if you want to. You could not accept affiliate, and some people advise that for a while because they're probably more hurtful than anything else when you're new. But then you don't get to, you don't get to use any of those cool little channel reward things. They're always fun to pop off in Primus's streams, so I kind of want to make some of those. They'd be fun. I don't know. Something, pancake, something, this, that, whatever. It'd be kind of fun. So it is not the green robes. What was he wearing? Mithril plate, surely. Oh. I guess we killed the wind dragon. With whatever that damage was. Maybe. He's gone. Maybe. Oh. I wonder if it has to be... Some of these Bard's Tale games, you have to use things like the Bard or the Rogue. So I wonder if I've got to sit the Bard or a Rogue on there. Try the Rogue first. Elcry. Nope. Melody. The Bard. The sound of grating stone is heard. Okay. We opened something. Yeah, you probably didn't have a choice. Was it hard to get partner back then? I have no idea. I'm not even thinking about that kind of thing. That's literally years away, if at all. I'm sure it was. For most people. What do we got? Okay, that's not a great light spell. Why is it so dark here? Oh, I think I remember that. I remember somebody that the first time I ever went on Twitch was when I played Black Desert. So not, I mean, it was a while ago, but not back at the beginning. Somebody in our guild in Black Desert was talking about streaming. So I went and took a look. That was like the first times I ever went on Twitch. And they were talking about applying and not really knowing, if they're anywhere near getting it or not. And they got denied several times in a row. They'd wait several months and then do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, man. If you're trying to make something of it, that sounds really crappy, to be honest. Primus MMO. Dang, okay. Thanks very much, Primus. Appreciate it. Now you don't have to look at those crappy ads. Welcome in. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Are you feeling any better? Hope so. People are missing their Primus fix. What happened to my light spell now? Dance, monkey. Hell yeah. I gotta make some little things. Like, did you just go somewhere and you know, free asset, this, that place, got a few little things, or you had to make those, or what? I mean, obviously, those are little EQ halfling dudes, so I'm assuming you had to make those, or... I haven't looked at any of that stuff yet, so it's... The halfling looked like he drunk. Okay. There's a trap nearby. Yes, of course there is. Something turned some of our spells off, but it didn't this time. Dude, that's gonna be amazing. I bet you'll feel right as rain as soon as that computer arrives, man. You're gonna feel all better then. Okay. I can see you traps on the ground up there. Let's get rid of some of you. You see the captain of the guard standing before you. Die, scum! He screams as he runs insanely towards you. I see that this is Primus when he sees somebody on a mount coming at him swinging, right? Die, scum! He's gonna be screaming in VoIP and shooting at his horse and then running away. Ha ha ha, you melee back there. Stomping through the forest. Can't catch me. I didn't make my new guy yet. And yeah, Syntax, I'm going to be making I'm re-rolling my little guy, my mage. It's all I've ever played. I've got 2 fully developed mages. One on each account. So 2 of my accounts have fully developed mages. So I saw Mr. Prinkley doing his footy archer, I guess, and it looked pretty cool, and I've never done archery, and I have no illusions that I'll be some kind of melee god. So I thought I would do next best thing. I'm gonna make my guy tonight in Haven as some kind of foot archer maybe, but I can't imagine doing it without maybe taming or something too. I don't know. I don't know how many magics you can fit on it. I'm gonna have to work it out tonight on the Mortal Builder. Baron 65. Yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I cannot wait until you get that computer, Primus. That's gonna be so good. I mean, I'm gonna have Dagger because it's gonna be all Dex anyway as an Alvarin. So it just seems silly not to. I don't know if you need full Dagger. I've known lots of people that only did like 50 or 75 or something. But we'll see how it goes. Whatever I have left, right? I can't go without magic at all. So I'm gonna have to do some. And I guess I'll have to look at the mastery too, because you got to take that into account. How many points you have to work with, long term at least. We got the captain of the guard sitting here at the door waiting for us. Die, scum, he says. Okay. One master ninja. That's going to be me in Haven tonight. I don't know how tough this guy is, unless he's just a regular ninja. So we'll take some precautions. I know some people that have 100 scribe anyway. So I can probably just shoot them a message on Discord and we'll probably have to meet them. They mostly live in the jungle because they all joined Tribe at one point when Mana was very inactive. So they're probably still in Tribe. And I won't subject us to going down to JC. Yeah, I'm gonna like Tribe. You know, it's like a flip of a coin, right? If you get the wrong person there, even if we're there to meet somebody, you might end up dead. Unless you're in the right guild or they know you. So it's possible maybe one of them can just meet us at Bhakti or something. Okay, well, this guy's dead. He's dead. What's with all that screaming and then dead? It's like a guy shit-talking you forever in Mortal and then dying in like 2 hits. Dread Mist. Indie MMO that is free. Oh, that's interesting. It's like you play it right from the web browser. Never heard of it. That's interesting. Okay. So we killed... What was that guy's name? Let's see. Captain of the Guard. We killed the Captain of the Guard. He didn't drop anything. Bifwick is dead? I didn't even notice. Poor Bifwick is dead. How'd he die? I guess the guard captain put a man, ran him through. Okay, well, we're getting low on mana anyway. We might as well just head out a little bit. Get outside and get some mana back. Bifwick once again dragging him around in the dead man's bag. It's like a regular occurrence with this guy. That's the problem with having a halfling tank. They just got them skinny arms and low constitution. That's the wrong building. So was that? Okay. Warrior Paladin Bird Hunter. And a samurai figurine. I bet you that summons a samurai for us. Probably stinks. Mithril Shield. I think we have Mithril Shields for everybody. Let's take a quick peek. Just leave Bifwick dead for a bit. He's not going anywhere. It looks like everybody's got one. Bird Hunter. I don't think that Kale's axe is an upgrade for us either. It's not. Our stuff is just too good already. So, tell us about this game, Baron. Like, is it a traditional RPG type setting? Is there any other game you can kind of compare it to? Or is it totally different? That's kind of cool. Suppose we'll res Bifwick up right here. $16,000 gold. My goodness. Gear with gem slots, okay. Is there lots of opportunities for new gear, or is it more like you get a piece of gear and you do a lot of upgrades on that gear? Yeah. Okay. I forgot a bunch of you guys don't see the ads. I was being quiet there. Let's get some of our buffs up. Sorry about the ads there, Baron. You didn't miss anything. We're just buffing up here. Okay. Any more buffs? One more? We're still missing something. I know we are. I can't remember all the damn buffs. Whatever. It's probably good. Back to the castle we go. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with M&M. If there'll be another test before beta in March. I mean, that's a ways away. I imagine they would. Oh yeah, we need to... We need our dragon back. Because magic is precious, we're gonna go back and restore his mana, even though it's only a little. Every month, okay? It's a little bit hard to know what to do for like a short test, you know? When you have mains, but maybe not everybody's gonna be there for it, so if you've only got, even if it's technically 2 days, it kind of feels like a day and a half. I feel like people felt that way a bit with this last test. Kind of like, not really going to get out the mains for a day. Unless you queue. Then they go hard. It's going to go hard forever on their mains. Alright, back to the castle we go. Is that what we forgot? No, we cast... We cast this. What's going on? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Pantheon does. No, we don't want to fight you. We're friendly sorts here. All these random encounters, just gonna drain all of our mana. Oh, we have to fight this guy. Okay. I'll give you some of the Mangar's Mind Blade. Nice big AoE spell, kill them all. I think it's time for you to run, Mr. Magician. All by yourself, your buddies are gone. Okay, we're past the throne. I wonder... Oh, we have to do this again. Okay. The bard sits on the throne, opens up the pathway. Get rid of this little trap. And we're gonna have to fight this guy again. Is he gonna kill Bifwick again? I think I know why. He probably critical hit us. He probably has an instant kill type thing. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see what they do, like the mastery system. I was not playing long enough ago to remember the first iteration of the mastery system. I've been playing Pantheon for a while, long before EA, but they didn't have the mastery system in it all when I was playing. See what they do with that. That'll be cool. Okay, miss me. Well, it's dead anyway. What do we got here? Let's go on the other side here. Okay, it's identical to the other side. Really like these tapestries in here. It's cool. No, I don't want to fight 3 blue dragons. Stairs here going up. Okay, so we found the way up. Primus, do you know what you want to play for beta? Like, is your thought to play your main for beta and then jump right into the main again for early access, Monsters and Memories? Or try something different, or like go hard on the Archer maybe, or something for, you know, for that 2 or 3 month period? Yes. Apparently. From day one, I'm not sure. I just, I've heard it's going to be open. So if that means day one, I don't know. But open means yes, stream. I mean, don't quote me on that. If it doesn't happen, you're not allowed to say, "Oh, that Flatbot Hypno that he was telling us." I don't want to hear none of that. Yeah, nobody does. Nobody does except the alpha dudes, as far as I know. So you do not have to worry about it. We are going to have, for those of us that are in, we're going to have a key to give everybody. We just won't get that key until beta basically starts. And it might be more than one key. You know how Nick is. Well, maybe there'll be more than one key. So I don't have enough inside information for that. I don't know. But I hope so. I really hope so. The last day of the M&M test, when you sat out for the day, myself, Stink, Icky, and Froggo, I hosted a Project Zomboid game, and we went in and we played that instead. And we ran by one house in the town that we were in. It had one of those ornaments on the front lawn, the little fat gnome with the big red hat and a huge beard and shit. And I was like, that's the one. Well, gnomes having beards, that just changes everything. Everything gets turned up on its head when gnomes have beards. Oh, dude. So good, man. We're only going to play now and then. If you want to play with us, like, there's just the 4 of us. that were playing. I don't know if Froggo will play anymore or not. He kept dying. He had to restart his character. It must have been 5 or 6 times, man. Every 20 minutes, we'd hear Froggo. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? How did they get me? Yes, Froggo. He's a dyer. Yep, he's a dyer. He died a lot. That is a lot of doors. Behind every one of them. Which door do we go through at The Price is Right? Okay, my god. I got all this new music that I've got playing, and every second song is a different volume. And when I previewed it, they all sounded similar, so I didn't change anything. I didn't set up anything for it, so it's just kind of annoying right now. I'll have to set that up later. Yeah, he is a good lad. He still dies a lot. Okay, well, I mean, you always got to go through door number 1 at The Price is Right. Oh, well, that's cheating. It's just a long hallway. Yeah, see, I got to turn this down now. I'm gonna have to set that up later. It's all right. I'm gonna have to turn it back up again in about 3 minutes. I don't think there's any need to disarm that. It's just sitting there. Yeah, so Syntax, we decided to do it because Build 42 has online now. Oh, we gotta fight this group. Couldn't get away. Oh, shit is right. Build 42. Now, it's kind of beta testing. It's fully functional, but they do ask that when people play it, just to keep everything clean, to not do any mods for now. So we're just playing base 42. No, 1,800 mods and stuff. Do a little bard song. How many enemies did just 6 monks? Let's see. Yep, it's just 6 monks. Screw that. I'm not wasting magic. Our trusty red dragon will take care of one group. Dayblade. We're getting the same damn loot we've been getting for 6 levels. Yeah, it took them a long time, man. But it's pretty exciting. 4 blue dragons. No. This group has whites in it, too. I made a pact with myself. I will run from every group that has whites, vampires, specters. Because they will drain our levels. And imagine playing Eminem and some monster touches you once and your level's gone. Hell no. Not playing with that. Okay, this side is done. Yeah, level drains are real cool. I'll be gladly do it in D&D because you expect it to go for a long time. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't swear if I got hit and my level was gone in D&D. I would. I'd swear a lot, but I don't know. I don't want to lose levels right now. I mean, when I get in a fight, there's a little button down there that says run, so that means it's part of the game. You could get a high level cleric to get them back, but you know, depending on the campaign and how early in D&D, like D&D 5 now, it's probably not too hard to have the money and this and that to get it, but you know, in older D&D, you might not be able to find a cleric of sufficient level, and the money might be out of your reach and stuff. Okay, I guess we didn't go this way. Let's just check. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it keeps popping up here. Primus, I'm going to be honest. It's got to be annoying to you too, right? Like to see like every 20 minutes it pops up saying, we're going to have ads in 3 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up and quickly use the washroom. And I'm just going to get rid of it and throw like a 3-minute thing and just get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I've got it on too. You never think about it. Should I just let it go? Or should I go use the washroom and throw a 3-minute on and get rid of it for an hour? Like what do you recommend for that? I currently have it set up for 1 minute every 20 minutes, but it feels like 2 minutes goes by and it's giving me notification. Well, I know you don't see it, but what about those that do? Who cares about them? Oh, you don't know. Okay, you didn't click the little button to say, give me notification. Yeah. I clicked the button so it shows up in chat, so I see it there too. Maybe I should turn that off so I don't think about it. No, we gotta fight them. It depends. Like everything I've ever seen, they say get rid of the pre-rolls because so many people just leave if you have 3 whole minutes as soon as they come into the channel. So what I did is I have like a 5-minute open thing with 2 songs or whatever at the very beginning, and I just threw 3 minutes on right there. There's nobody there anyway. So that gets rid of the first whole hour. And then it's set up to do 1 minute every 20 minutes. Just automatically, so you don't got to think about it. Awful suspicious? Well, you know, I'd go get one of my peanut butter cups out of the fridge, too. I don't know, yeah. Well, there they go. See, I got the pop-up there, too. Ad break ends in 50 seconds. I don't know, dude. Ads are so annoying. So annoying. It's okay. I'm going to ignore it. I'm just going to keep playing. If I don't look, it's not happening. We won. Hooray. I'll have you know, Primus, I'm hooking up my second monitor today too, so I won't be a total scrub anymore trying to look at this 15-inch laptop 4 feet away from me on the side that I can barely even fit more than like 2 people's message on the chat pop out. No, we're gonna run. How do you fit 8 ogre magi inside a closet? This is how I expect that Glud looks, to be honest. This is Glud right here. Rougarou in the flesh. And if you had 8 of this guy in a little broom closet, like we're in right now, just a single little square, it's gotta smell really bad in here. Alright, well, listen. Gimmicker. You know and I know that, well, I'm assuming you know, that in the Granddaddy, kind of the Granddaddy, D&D, there were indeed Ogre Magi. And some form of giants can cast magic really well, too. So I don't care if Mr. Youngkins Primus doesn't like casting ogres because he's just too young to appreciate them. That's right. I'm still gonna run. There's there's just too many monsters in one little room here. What's... We could fight every fight. Okay, what is that? That's some kind of trap right in front of us. I guess we will volunteer to step into it. Yeah. Oh, what's it gonna do? Nothing yet. Maybe it will start draining my mana. Nope, smoke in your eyes. Imagine... well, it was either that or graph paper, right? And I've already done all this on graph paper back in the day, which pretty sure you wouldn't have had the patience for. Playing one RPG game for 3.5 months with a stack of graph paper that's like knuckle high. I am not doing graph paper. That's the whole point. I'm not doing graph paper on stream, man. It would take so long. Stop busting my balls about the graph paper. Or I'll do it and we'll sit here for 3 minutes every move. I would absolutely be the one guy on Twitch doing graph paper. You're 100% right. And I'd be the only one in here. It would be cool for 1/4 of a stream, I'd say. Look at all this darkness. What did that say? A sign says, no trespassing. We're here for a good time, Primus, not a long time. I'm not getting any younger. Okay, who's in here, I wonder? Yeah, I turned off the minimap for a minute. I have turned off the minimap ads for 1 minute. Listen, there'll be no craft paper cam. My God. I wonder if I can cast a spell here. Okay. I don't know, Gimmicker, if you played these games. When it comes to the second game, it is considered some of the worst, most frustrating dungeons in existence, dude. Okay, huge dungeons where the entire thing is magical blackness. So you know that in the second game in particular, there are certain floors that if I had to graph paper, it would literally take a week worth of streams probably to get through one floor. Maybe only slight exaggeration. Entire floors of magical blackness, spinners, teleport traps, having no idea where the heck you are ever, and basically just walking around endlessly and aimlessly until you just luck into the right spot. I do not want to do that on graph paper again. I don't even know how I did it the first time. It's so long ago. I probably had a hint book. I can't remember. For how long, though? This is not EverQuest, okay? Getting through an EverQuest zone is a joke compared to getting through some of the dungeon zones here. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I will have to do all of that stuff for the Wizardry game. It's the only thing I can promise. Because I've never played it before. And I don't know if they have maps or not. The remaster of the first Wizardry. Which is an even more hardcore game than this. Even Pool of Radiance will probably... I don't think there's any maps there either, in-game. Oh yeah, the first Wizardry is literally just one big dungeon, isn't it? Something like that. How many was there here? Okay, yeah. We're just gonna kill them. Get rid of them. You guys want it hardcore? Okay. I can't wait until we get to those 300 and some mob fights, and I'll just let the combat scroll go by slow. I won't speed it up. We'll just sit here and we'll just hang back and watch her kill one at a time. Each fight taking like 6 minutes. Yeah, Mortal. Yeah. I'm going to make that character sometime tonight. That's my New Year's dream, is making my archer. I wonder if it's still dark. If I can cast something here. Oh, come now. Okay. Where are these stairs? No, we're gonna... We got some dudes ready to level. What have I done? I'm all turned around. See, now I have neither minimap nor graph paper. Good, you let me go. I don't think we have any choice. We're gonna have to go through that smoke again. Yep, is that the only one? I'm gonna have to take a look at that MMO, Baron. It's open to anybody, you say, right? Currently? Is it, is there much in the way of group content, or is it more of a solo, but playing around other people? Okay, cool. Gonna have to make a run through it, through the smoke. Okay. Not so bad. There we go. I have been shamed, Baron. I have been shamed into turning off my minimap by a bunch of heathens and meanies. I'll tell you what, sir. I've seen people in the little Primus group, maybe even including the Primus himself, doing some things that would be considered real Care Bear. Oh, I can turn it on now. He's tired of listening to me complain. That's all that is. You complain enough, you get everything you want. It is actually, I will fully admit, it is absolutely, like, it's nicer to look at without it on. I just don't want to wander around in circles for hours while on stream. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't care. Maybe I just go. Just don't care. Screw y'all, just... Copper dragons. I don't really like fighting dragons, because they kill everybody. Oh yeah, I can't turn any more off. This is just the base box. But yeah, the little mini map looks stupid. I don't like the look of it either. It just simulates the experience of graph paper without having to do it. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight these guys. Okay. Somebody's casting on us. I'll take a look at it after, too. I do love me some MMOs. Hey, look what I found. I got a dork ring. It's not exactly a cursed item, but it's got nothing on it. Only dorks wear it. I wonder how many people wore this ring back in the day thinking, oh my god, it's gotta be the best ring in the game. A lot of stuff back then didn't tell you what it did. You had to kind of figure it out. Okay. Let's kind of walk around, get a feel for this area. No, I'm not. Oh my god. There's more random fights here than I remember in like early Final Fantasies on the Super Nintendo or whatever. This looks like a ton of doors. Hey, Adventure Josh. Welcome back. How you doing? Just working our way through Harkin's Castle. You missed me being chastised for using a mini-map instead of graph paper. Oh yeah, I just, it says you're a new chatter because I set up all these little things for affiliates, so it just assumes you are because a bunch of things kind of reset with that. How you doing? What are we doing here? Yeah. Little compass. Yes, we got through the sewers and then the catacombs. I mean, pretty much just the catacombs. Did a little bit of I better let him know. As soon as he came in, got hit with some ads. No, you're not gonna join. Just hang out a second. It's a good thing about a game like this, you can just kind of sit here anytime. No action, doesn't matter, nobody misses anything with an ad. I figure the ad must be over by now. Sorry about that. It's you can't even get rid of them if you want to, as soon as you say yes to that affiliate thing. Yeah, we've got a red dragon in the front. Because it's on the legacy rules, I can't pull it to the back. The back line. Oh, okay. Yep. So he resides in the front. He does whatever he wants. Sometimes he scratches somebody, and every now and then I get lucky and he breathes and kills a group, which is quite nice. But if you can bring him to the back line, like if I hadn't done legacy rules, then I don't think you can in the original. That's why because I have it on the legacy original rules, I can't put him in the back. But if you play without that, you can bring him in the back and then he'll breathe every time. Yep. But in the next ones, should be able to summon that guy up, or like some of the demons that you can get from the wizard spells. And also the charm spell you get from wizard, one of the levels. You could just put them in the back, and I don't think I want to touch those. And I don't think you can dispel those either. No. Surely that is just damage. I kind of want to find out. Yeah. Okay, that was enough. Okay, we're probably going to have to go through there if there's a door. Nice. 75 damage. Who did that hit? Okay. Welcome, first time chatter, Elcry. We will just do this. Fully healed. I don't detect any traps. Fire giants. See ya. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through those traps on one of those doors. Yeah, Silicone Steve here. Yeah, we did a little bit of, Josh, we did a little bit of grinding off stream because that's no fun to watch either, right? Like just going down and killing all the whites or this or that in Catacombs level 3. So I did some of that. And, you know, I filled out Sorcerer 7. We're working on Wizard now. Once we get to 7, we'll finish up with Magician to keep the level EXP low. Man, I can't wait to get this second monitor up. So if I get a long message, I gotta scroll up to even see part of the message. You had a guy in middle school come up to you and asked you what a dork ring does? For real? Yeah, we just got a dork ring. Dork ring. Heck, let's wear it. There we go. Hypno is a dork. Forever. Okay. This floor is just a line of doors. We're gonna have to go through here, or I'll forget it's here. Yeah. Yeah, the dork ring. Okay. Did we even need to go through there? I wonder if there's another way in. Of course there is. They tricked us. We didn't need to go through there. Surely this is where we need to go. Some special place through the traps. Nope. My God. It's an ugly thing. Looks like that little creature from Alien Earth. If anybody saw that, the Alien TV show. Yeah, it is trash, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. Let's fight him just 'cause. Oh, good. They make an awful deep-voiced noise for a mouthless eyeball. Two Seekers left. Shield staff. I think I've got one for everybody. Yeah, I do. I never did find any bracers in my time grinding. I feel like this is one of them floors that will have so many doors, you're kind of walking around in circles for like 3 hours. Yeah. What do we got? Nothing. Dwarf Kings? Yeah, we gotta kill these guys. How many Dwarf Kings is there? At least 2. A luck shield. I'm assuming it just gives me a +1 lock in the background or something. I wonder if I'll be able to tell. Luck 16. Okay, it doesn't update. Or maybe it gives you a bonus. A luck, not actually a luck bonus to breath weapons or something. I can't remember. Yeah, that's what we're on right now. Castle 2. I don't know. We'll leave the luck shield on that guy. We're just, we're just going through every door now. It's like, okay, no. Yes, I'm sure that in this hallway there are 8 fire giants and 3 stone giants just hanging out with 3 dwarven kings. Oh, it's just a single 1-block room. That must have been pretty tight fitting in there, to be honest. I mean, okay, we haven't. Have we been here? Definitely been here. Were-tigers, ninjas, magicians. Oh, we gotta fight them. Once your casters get a few of the real AoE spells, like I have now, things go pretty smooth. Yeah, they probably were. Okay. Mithril helm, mithril plate. I think that's... Yep. I've already got that stuff. How much mithril are we going to get? Oh, wait, now. I don't remember seeing that. We're going to have to go through there. Yep. Yeah. Kills a lot of them in one hit here, but later, yeah, it's going to be... Might take two. No, we don't want him. We may have to go through here. Or probably we don't, but... Just take a look. Use a cheap light spell. I'm betting we could have just walked around there. So... Then Mibble? I don't think so. Is there something in Wizard, maybe? Yeah, Repel Death is super good, man. I made good use of that in the Catacombs. So cheap. Four mana for 16 to 80 damage to a group of undead creatures. It doesn't get any better than that. It's funny how fast the spells ramp up in Bard's Tale 2. Like, I think you get it even before the end of the game in Bard's Tale 2. You'll have like Manger's Mallet and stuff. Oh, of course. You just put that there for me to waste my mana. Okay, we're heading north here. We're not even looking at, what did I just see? Thought I saw something there. I can't remember how much damage Flame Column does. I don't think they're as good as Manger's Mallet, though, are they? Isn't Manger's Mallet, yeah, hits everything for 200 to 800 damage or something? 4? What? Are you saying the fire spell does 4 damage, Riguru? It's 4 damage? You might be right. You're not right, but you could have been. Oh, something happened there. Oh, look at that. Oh, Christ. Of course. Let's see. 6? Just about. Maybe a little bit more, but... Yeah. There's even some monsters you can get. Like if you're able to get that one demon summon from Wizard, it can either summon a greater demon or a demon lord, I believe. If you get the lord, it will cast... It can't be Manger's Mallet, because you can get that in Bard's Tale 1. They'd never give you Manger's Mallet in level 1. Or in Bard's Tale 1, I don't think. Maybe it does in Bard's Tale 2, but surely not here. There's a portal above you. Okay, that's where we gotta go. There's really not a lot of things to find in this castle, except the very end. So we don't need to map every spot. Up we go. Little save. We'll have one like master save at the beginning of every level, I think. Oh yeah, okay. So it's some good oh wait, no, it's a breath weapon that they get, the Demon Lord, but it's like 200 and some damage. One group only. But that's right. Some of the monsters that you can get in Bard's Tale 2 do cast Manger's Mallet. Which is really good. It's not as good as just having another Archmage, but... Okay. That's north. Let's go through the northwest door here. If I'm going to do this without a mini-map and without graph paper, we're going to have to be... Okay, the door's gone. Gonna have to be a little bit smart about this. I don't know if I can assume this is the highest north point yet. It probably is. What's going on, Rougarou? You went to the store with the little man. What'd you end up getting? Did you get anything good? Okay. 3 lurkers. It's interesting. I like to fight everything once anyway. After that, I'll just run. They're gonna be fighting forever, but we'll try them once. See if they live through one round. Probably not. Dead. A Finn's flute. There's a trap near. Really? How is there a trap near? It must be detecting a trap on the other side, which would be the bottom of the dungeon. It's weird how that works. It's the one that detects traps. Yeah, that's that one. Don't we have that? Sorcerer's Sight? Yeah. So I don't see a trap. It can't be right here. It's got to be on the other side of the wall. The one we just got there, I think. We're just using the Finn's flute right now because it gives us AC2. And the Bard Sword for the unlimited songs. Yeah, it was just another Finn's flute. Lax is also unlimited songs, but because we have the Bard Sword, we don't need it. And of course, we have a pile of these fire horns now. I like how the tapestry here is like giving us a foretelling of the end of Bard's Tale 2 here. Yeah, I can't remember what else you might use the Bard's Hand. I suppose you could use the Spectre Snare. Because who else would use it if everybody else has like a stone blade or something else? Not like your bard's gonna be... Yeah, how do they know? I don't know. Oops. I do think they're cool though on the wall. I don't know what creature that is. We haven't encountered it yet. Anyway. Okay. Oh. It does make sense, yeah. I mean, by the time you get to that level, it feels bad to say it, but who cares about melees? Like this is not a melee game. This is a caster game. Wow, feels like so many games. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only time they won't is if you're in an anti-magic zone. And I know there is some of that in Bard's Tale 2, that you'll have to do a few fights when you can't use magic. But it's not too common. And I believe you can do Bard stuff still. Maybe. And if you have a summon and they have a breath weapon, I wonder if that will work in those anti-magic zones. Maybe not, actually. Okay. That was north. Okay, maybe we've hit the west wall. No, we haven't. Well, it could, because the dungeon could wrap around, too. It kind of looks like we wrapped around. Unless there's a second portal down. Yeah. Lots of these disappearing doors. Maybe we want to go over to the far side and then just head south. Where was it that it wrapped around again? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Of course. You still here, Glad? Did you say if you were playing Mortal today? Going west. Okay. It's a lot of dragons. Where are these hard fights? Okay. Two copper dragons, 8 blue dragons. Okay, that probably would have been a hard fight. 10 dragons. As soon as we get a hard fight, just run. It's actually not that they're that hard, it's that they just take up a lot of your mana, then you have to leave the whole dungeon to get it back. It's just kind of a real drag. Okay, we gotta fight this one. Yeah, I mean, the truth is there's no reward fighting these. Because it's the same loot that we were getting before. And the experience is obviously significantly less than fighting like 66 ghouls or whites or whatever in the catacombs. Now, if we were in like the next dungeon or something, I think it's a whole tier up of loot and stuff. Be totally worth it. We're already slowly losing our mana. Okay, couple lurkers. We could use a fire horn on these. Adamant gloves. That's pretty nice. Maybe there are a few items here that are new on this level. Yeah, just 2 casters in the back. Decided against 3. So I could just keep the special open. Your spells waver. Okay. Did that just run out, or did it get dispelled? Okay. Bunch of monks, I suppose. They're good at not getting hit. I think they kind of drop off in Bard's Tale 3, though. Because no matter how hard they hit, they still can't kill a monster in one hit. And all the other melees can. Because of the special weapons and stuff. Oh, shit. Okay. What tavern lies off Night Archer Street? I mean... I don't know. The Night Archer Tavern? I don't know. I have no idea. Is there a crit weapon for monks, though? I mean, I know for sure there is for everybody else, but I don't remember something for monks. I thought they just hit really hard and they end up falling behind because of that. Yeah, I just don't remember any that are crit weapons or like a stone weapon or something. Am I really gonna have to go find out the tavern name and come back? This is not the right answer, but I have no idea. Will you leave? Not so smart, are you? Get off my lawn. Okay. Nah, it's okay. If we've got to come back, we've got to come back. Will you leave? I wonder if I should say no and see what happens. Oh my god. We gotta go on. Can we kill him? Can we not? I mean, if I cast 2 Mibbles, will that not kill everything? I have no idea. Oh shit, okay. Well, it's just that that's a weak spell. That's a weak spell. What have you guys got? Okay, 1 old man. I don't even know if I should be killing him, but it's too late now. He killed Stink. A giant figurine. Well, Stink's dead. Yeah. I wonder if he'll be alive again if I come back. A lot of stuff respawns in this legacy rules. There's a trap near. Okay. Maybe it's on the other side of the door. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Cast a cheap one. See if we can see. We can. Wars. Oh. Sense a spinner. We don't have a ton of mana left anyway. We may have to leave before we get to the end. We're on the last level, though. Be nice to finish it before leaving. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you can't use it. Right on. Hmm. My resurrection? Not so good. Hmm. Uh-oh. That red dragon is not breathing as much as I'd like. Oh wait, do I have? I might have a resurrect spell. Like the very lowest one where it just raises them as like a undead. Maybe. No. I think it would be under healing. I guess not. Nope, maybe not. Adamant Helm. Okay. Yeah. Is that a wizard spell, though? So I have all the other spells, but I did not see it. Look at all spells here, just to be sure. Yeah, I must not. We got 2 doors to go through. Door number 1, door number 2. Of course. And the door behind us closed. Keep using this Dayblade, it's gonna disappear eventually. Yeah. I like it more than seeing a number of charges. There's a trap nearby, you sense a spinner. Something special near, and you detect some movement ahead. Interesting. Feel like we're here, though. When I'm ready to pleasure myself. Okay. Why, thank you, Ruguru. Yes, oh my, indeed. Very nice. You bastards. There's nothing there. Okay, we're stuck fighting. Adamant plate. Yeah, Bifwick's getting big. This third floor. Third floor of the castle. We're getting a bunch of upgrades. More darkness. Let's see what we got. More darkness. Damn it, I didn't turn quick enough. Okay. Oh, come on, boys. Do you cast magic missile into the darkness? I bet you do cast magic missile, dude. Hell yeah. I haven't seen that little video in a long time. Cheetos and Mountain Dew. Are we going the right way now? What did we have? Let's see what we got. No, we're gonna have to cast a Mind Blade. Okay. Actually, use a fire horn on those lurkers. See what happens. The dragon could have breathed and he didn't. Mithril axe, that's nothing, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Wait now. No. Choices. I don't like choices right now. Give me a hallway. Just a straight hallway right now. Okay, we're going east. That's north. We're gonna go east. At least the door didn't disappear behind us like the last 8. Looks like we're going north. Oh man, I feel like I've been here. We have come full circle to a place we were at an hour ago. Here we go, Outcry. Here is Bard's Tale, wandering around in circles. I was chastised and teased into submission to turn off the minimap with no graph paper. Oh, we gotta fight him. Good lord. Pretty sure these hydras are gonna breathe. See what happens. Oh, good. The dragon decided to do something. Yeah, it does look nicer. I mean, I'll be the first to admit it looks nicer when there's no little mini map on. It does, in fact, look better. Unidentified. Yeah, I'm 98% sure we've... Wait. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to leave and recharge. We're getting attacked a lot. Why is that? I think it's because... Well, I don't know why. I'm not able to run much. Our red dragon's almost dead. Adamant sword. Is that actually better? Can't be. More bonus to hit, way less damage. So... I don't know about that. Yeah, Stink is a ranger. So he's used to dying for the team. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Yep. I wonder if it would let us just do an Aport Arcane to get out of here. That is a spell in my spell book, so therefore I do not feel bad using it. Sure don't. We'll try not to look at that too much. Let's see. It probably won't even let us use it, but... What's going on here? Does that mean I can't? Wait, that's the catacombs. Why is it showing that? There we go. Let's see. Sneaky. Didn't think I was going to let myself run out of mana and just die slogging it down the last, like, 20 meters till the exit. The skull in the middle changes? Oh, you can just tell from the look of the skull whether Aport Arcane will work? Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, that's obviously just a remaster thing, right? Interesting. What do we got? Adamant shield. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Really? What is going on here? Apparently I need my compass. Okay. $18,000, no problem. Get back up there, Stink. Just laying down on the job. I can't remember, man. I don't know why you remember Bard's Tale 1 stuff. Wasn't that like 30 years ago for you? And 150 games ago? And a little kid? Well, yeah. Anti-magic is pretty obvious. Okay. We do have some stuff to sell. Get rid of this. These green warrior robes, I thought there was a place to use that. Oh. Yeah. Finn's flute we already have. Don't need a mithril dagger. Yeah. So you can teleport out of them? Adamant shield, we need to keep that. Dayblade, we're not selling that either. Yep. Mithril plates, we don't need those. Don't sell the eye, please. Okay. Elcry doesn't really need a better shield. He could wear the adamant shield too, but he goes first, even though I've got a couple people with 18 decks. Well, not Bifwick. Oh, okay. Stink doesn't either. But Melody does. Either way, Elcry goes first all the damn time. It's almost like rogues have a bonus, but I've never heard that they officially have any kind of bonus to initiative sort of thing. But he definitely goes first all the time, and he always hides, so there's not really any need for a better shield on him right now, I'd say. And Stink's AC is pretty good, despite the fact we carried him around in the dead man's bag for like an hour there. Nah, I guess we're gonna have to do it. He's got better AC than Bifwick by 2. What's he got that he doesn't? The elf cloak. I don't think warrior can wear the elf cloak. Nope. That's why. Yeah, there's so many different versions of these. They're all a little bit different. I'd be curious to know how different the, what was it, the Super Nintendo or the NES version or whatever it was? I'd be curious to know how that was. Okay, what do we got? We don't need that adamant sword either. I think we'll keep it. It has an extra +2 to hit. It's just low damage. But if we can't hit something, I don't think that'll ever happen, but whatever. I like to keep stuff. It's level time. So they'll go up to level 7. No whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Let's go. Let's go, Hypno. Don't let me down. It's okay. It's better than a pair of 1s. Okay. 12 hit points and 6 magic on Icky. There's always that one guy in the party that gets everything. Okay, Hypno, let's go. You got another one. 7, 6, and a Constitution. I'll take it. Icky gets one more. 8 and 8. Just silently and slowly just keeps creeping ahead. Yeah, Icky was capped on everything. He started with the highest stats by far. I mean, he's got 241 hit points, dude. He's got more hit points than the tank. Because they got so many levels when I class changed. They got a lot of levels really quickly. He's the one guy that just keeps rolling good all the time. New spells. Animate dead. There we are. Level 4 wizard spell. Prime summoning. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. That you can get the demon lord from. I think it's like major summoning or something. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, Hypno was super low relative to Icky for a long time. And I mean, still, they're the same level. And you might not be able to see the stats on him because the little dude's in the way, probably. But stats are quite a bit better. Well, they're on their way, though. What are we at? We're at level 8. So really, they only need 5 more levels, and then they'll be on to the other class. Yeah, I think it's the next one. And you may have to cast it a couple times because you could get one of 2 demons. And the demon lord is the one you want. He has a really good breath attack. Of course, he'll still sit in the front line now, which sucks, but I think he's also got a couple hundred hit points. He'll be pretty decent front line. Okay. Those levels weren't terrible, though. I would love to have a batch spell right now. Do you have to wait till Bard's Tale 3 for batch spell? Well, no, that's got to be an Archmage spell, so... Bard's Tale 2. And cast 1 spell and get all the buffs up. Yeah, I would normally too, but it kind of spoils you at the remaster. You're just looking at the full names, so I'm not even typing the. Because I know I was like that with the originals too. I just knew every spell. You didn't have to think about anything. I am no longer that powerful. My magic abilities are greatly lessened from when I was a kid. Okay, we'll do a little save. Outside. How close are these other guys to a level? They're not too far off. Oh, poor Stink. It's a little behind. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna sneak around a bit here. There is a little section there I didn't go in. Oh well. Let's go somewhere we were, so we still gotta figure out what's going on here. I don't know, down here somewhere, I guess. Sweat Lords in the 90s. For routes to the town and stuff? What do you mean? You just click the button and it would take you to town? Take me to town. Press the button. Away you go. I've heard of it, but I don't know if I ever used it or really know everything it's capable of doing. Oh. You GM'd on a mud? What mud were you on? I did some muds when I was young, but I can't even remember the names. Was there a Wheel of Time mud? I feel like I was on a Wheel of Time mud once. Eight Dwarven Kings before you. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember any of the muds. I had a buddy that was the town computer house. They had all kinds of computers all over the house. Amigas, Commodores, VIC-20, then the Ataris and Sega. I mean, they had everything. And those guys, the brothers that lived there, three of them, they did every game, including a couple mods. So that's really the only time I played too much mud was at their house. Yeah, I'm not sure where the heck I'm going now. It's just gonna be... Oh. You know what? We're going to be a bit sneaky here. We've been graph papering the whole time, haven't we? This entire time we've been graph papering. Where have we been? Okay. How much does that cost? A port. 15. I want to see what's behind this door right here. Is there a lot of this this shit too? This fun shit though? You know? Wandering around, spinner type things, having to go back and forth 18 times. What do we got in here? Darkness, of course we do. Let's see. How do we have this Jackalware? Did we actually say yes to that guy? Oh man, I didn't even get the name of that tavern for that guy. Check him. Whatever. Okay. Saw something I shouldn't have. It's okay. Yeah, we've been here before. We've totally been here before. Poisoned. Of course. Let's see. Darkness again. Yeah, we've been here a million times. A million times. That's the old man right there. What tavern lies off Knight Archer Street? We did not grab that knowledge when we were outside. Yep, we sure didn't. I want to go through this wall. Get out of this godforsaken area. Sweet. Okay. I think he's back. He is totally back. So we'll be able to come back here at some point. The Drunkard's Tavern. I will just give him the wrong answer. Do you leave the area? Yes. Come back now, you hear? Okay. Sorry. Where did he send us? Nowhere. Okay. Here's 2 doors we haven't gone in. I'm gonna go into each one of these doors. Yeah. Just one step. Who constructed this place? All these doors like this? Okay, we get 2 options. South and east. Let's go south again. Nothing. Back up north we go. Of course. I want to take a peek here. Yeah. Okay, I went somewhere I didn't expect to go. I think, there's got to be a way to kick this guy. You get in combat with yourself or something like that. I don't know what the command is. Thought K. We definitely haven't been this way. Nah. I mean, that's something I could look up anytime. I would have that in the manual. I could probably look at it in the manual over here. It's probably in here somewhere. Combat. Of course it doesn't. Party attack. Okay, that's maybe not what I wanted either. Yeah. There's supposed to be a way to kick that guy, though. Do I gotta kill him? No, we're gonna have to kill him. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of him. Get out of here. Didn't like you. Wow, red dragon with 39 hit points. It's okay. Ooh. Got something. The barracks. Official robes are required. Okay, well, that's a pretty good giveaway. Oh, maybe I could have summoned over. I'll try that next time. The legions of Baron Harkin stand before you, recognizing you as a Legion member. One mutters, "Darn, I was hoping for some action. It's so boring here." Okay. Sorry to disappoint, gentlemen. Oh, man. I bet that was the 300 and something fight. I bet it was. Whatever. We'll come back for that. This is for grinding, really. Oh yeah, probably still can just go outside and like out the door, or maybe even take them off right here and walk around. But I do want to take them off right now. Actually, guess we're gonna find out. Funny enough, these green robes are better than my old robes, so we'll just leave them on the wizards. Can wear the green warrior robes for one more AC. Why not? What? Thought there'd be something in there. Is that really it? Okay. Oh! There we go. Sure hope I get to go first. I'll just say that. There it is. We could run, but we can't do that, right? We can't run. Can't run now. I'm just going to defend with my front guys. Do you know what defend does? Is that like a couple extra AC? That's right, intruders! I don't know if it actually shows up as AC, but I'm assuming it's just AC. Couple points or something if you defend. But there's no point with these guys attacking, like, basically. Yeah. These guys are pretty buff. Let's see. He's gonna hide. He's gonna play some tunes. These guys are both gonna cast Mibble. Hopefully it's enough. A dragon could breathe. That would be nice. Breathes. Okay. There's one group for sure. Dragon is epic, dude. When it breathes, it's really good. Okay. Maybe that's a little noisy when it's so many like that. Sadly, we gotta get through it now. Well, maybe I can turn it down a bit. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, we could have fire horn too. My God. We're gonna have to go through this again. Yep. I know, Gimmicker. I know. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Sure. Ah, we're just gonna melee them down at this point, I think. Our AC is so crazy now, they probably can't even hit us. How much EXP? Oh my God, dude. 169,000? Worth. Yep. Sorry, legions. We have dismissed you. What? Cheese? What's cheese? Or are you feeding the imp cheese? Or are you calling me cheese? There's no cheese there. I like cheese. Yeah, that's right. It was less experience. Yep. We didn't even mean to fight those guys. They attacked us. Not our fault. Let's see. Compass. Missing anything else? That light's gonna be gone soon. Oh, we already cast that. Good enough. Okay. The room is filled with the bodies of dead berserkers. Our little party here slew 300 and some berserkers, man. You don't mess with this party now. Sad to say, though, Primus, Icky has more hit points than you do. Dude has been... he rolled... he's max stats already because he rolled so high at creation. So he was getting bonus to health and all the caster levels. Yeah, you can refresh that fight here. I don't... Really? There's a reference to it? You don't actually do a fight that's similar, do you? Just reference to it? Like Bard's Tale 4, how long does that come after Bard's Tale 3? So like a couple of decades or something? Oops, break time. Just run away. Oh, you fight him. Okay. Oh, we gotta fight him. No, boys. They're just ghouls. Oh my god, I thought I was losing levels. I thought I was losing levels. Yeah. Okay. Right, this is the other door we didn't go in. I don't know what these other doors are. There's something special nearby. Okay. Something happened. Yeah. Anti-magic aura. Of course. We still have light, though, because our Dayblade is not counted as magical. Let's renew that. Get it back. You guys are right. That little skull tells you the debuffs. I mean, I didn't know. Looks like it's only that one slot in front of the door. So we can... Well... We'll just press on. No buffs. Oh, we hit a spinner. Okay. Yep. It's right in the middle of the room there. Oh. More spinners. We're gonna have to get the... We're gonna have to at least have our compass on. So we know where the hell we're going. Let's get up here again. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Now we'll know where we are. We need to go east. Keep going, boys. You'll make it through. Golden statue of a 15-foot tall... Look at this guy, Golden Warrior. It looks like Bifwick when the devs were making you guys little golden gods. There we go. That's when you little halflings were covered in gold. I'm just looking at chat here because I got to scroll up on this stupid laptop. Okay. Will you approach? Look at this. I mean, he's only got one eye, and funny enough, I have an eyeball in my pocket. A one-eyed god, that's right. One-eyed golden halfling god stands before you. An eye levitates from the party, right out of Elcry's pocket, and goes into the statue's empty socket. Disgusting. The statue comes to life. The walls shake as the statue stands suddenly, flinging marble everywhere. Gaze at the awesomeness. Oh my God, can I speak? The awesomeness of one mad god. Orangutan feet? Yeah. We are going to kill this guy real good. I hope. I don't think we'll need to cast at all. We'll see what happens. Stink killed him in one hit because he critical hit. Okay. Mithril Mace. You are being teleported. Okay. Castle done. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Elcry. I was like, this dude is going to feel better than he has in a long time when them boxes show up. Suddenly all sickness will just fall off like rain. Yeah, it was a very tough boss. Super tough. I think we missed something, no. Isn't Harkin actually in there? Now, I don't know if it's anything that we missed that we need. But I think it's like an NPC you can talk to. Or maybe that's the old man. Yes, who can say? Yes, that's right. Only one way to know, right? I'll have to go back in. I'll save that for another day. Not 8 kobolds. Do you not know that I just killed a one-eyed, 15-foot-tall golden halfling god? You stand before me, you sniveling little kobolds. Run away. Where has it left us? Mangar's Tower, I bet. Is that what we've got? No, Kylaren's Amber. Okay, maybe it's Kylaren in here that is somebody. I know there's one that you feel like might be an enemy at first and then you find out is not. Maybe that's this guy. I can't remember. I don't think it's quite over yet. I don't think I'll make it through the whole tower, but... Okay, now if I leave this area, will I be able to get back in? Or no? I think I'm going to have to sit here and naturally get my mana back, because if I leave and just go do my thing and level these guys up and stuff, I may have to go all the way back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have forgotten already what I was talking about. We might not do much in the tower. I think like one full dungeon. per is probably pretty good. We're going to stick our nose in, though, for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to let it go naturally. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix myself up. More barbarians is worth going back. It is. I'll be honest, I almost feel like the whites and stuff on Catacomb 3, if we're not talking about loot, I remember reading back in the day people saying that Catacombs 3 might even be better because it's faster. Like to go in and out. Now, I don't know if that's true. They might have been talking about how the EXP was originally, where you couldn't get 170,000 from the barbarians like that. And of course, it's super easy, right? You cast one repel dead kills everything in Catacombs. Like single groups, no matter what they are. For 4 mana, it's just super easy. Not as fun, maybe. But yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix myself up a fantastic little tower drink here. I think what I'll do is hit the button so we can get them out of the way. Like a 60-second ad, get them out of here. That's what I'll do. Hit the 60-second while I'm going to get my little drink, and then they won't pop up for a while. I'll be right back. If it will even let me push the button. And for some reason, it won't. Oh, because we just recently had one. Whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Got a drink and a peanut butter cup. You guys have those peanut butter cups, Outcry? In the US, you got those things? Sure are good. We look pretty good here. Man is back. Cast some buffs. Okay. It's nighttime. I don't think we get mana at night. May just have to go in. Okay, yeah. Sadness in your own tears, eh? Nice. It doesn't sound very good, Gimmicker, honestly. I don't get peanut butter cups often, but they're kind of tasty. There may be, but there might have been. There probably is somewhere. The tower. I have no idea how many floors this is. I can't remember. Let's go in. Nothing but doors. That's north. Okay. We shall go north. Eight floors, yeah. I wouldn't mind if it was 8 floors, that they were actually, the size of each floor was as big as it looks like on the outside, instead of being, you know, Doctor Who's TARDIS on the inside. Let's go east. Strangely, a very similar looking floor. Let's go west. Oh. Definitely hit something there. Teleport trap, maybe? Straight into it we go, boys. Here we go. What happened to my dragon? Did it get dispelled? Let's see. Wind Dragon. Give it to me. 6 hit points? What the heck? Come on, man. Nah, let's, whatever. Let's leave it. Mm-hmm. Can I go back out? Yes. Yeah, thanks. 6 hit points. Less hit points than my level 1 characters had. 6 hit point. Red Dragon. Very scary. Much danger. Yeah, I can't believe it's possible either. It rolled a Hypno hit point roll, obviously. Oopsie. I Spies. 13 I Spies? Ridiculous. Oh, we can't phase. We can't port arcane. Okay. Guess we're not running. Let's use one of these fire horns. Wait, does that? Okay, only undead. I don't know if there's much point in casting the fire horn and this, but we'll see. Oh, I'm getting withered here. Dragon's dead. Bifwick's almost dead. Damn, dude, we barely hurt anybody. No, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing Mortal. I'm not doing much of this one because I figure like a whole dungeon. Yeah, but look, he's got 37 hit points left. Can you see that? I can't tell if you can see it with the dude there. Doesn't that, I mean, I can heal him. I cannot heal Withered. And it does mean all of your stats are 1 now. It's really not good, actually. We'll fight, but if a couple of the guys die, it means we'll have to leave the dungeon to get resurrections. And if we leave the dungeon, we have to go all the way through the other dungeon to teleport over here. Which would probably mean the end of the Bard's Tile stream because because it would take a while to get back here unless I just started teleporting around. Let's hope. Okay, kill that. Kill that. You'll kill this. Use your fire horn on the berserkers. I'm gonna waste mana here to just make sure stuff gets done. Icky, who has the best of everything, is going to full heal everybody. Health, anyway. Oh, Bifwick's dead. Bifwick's dead. No. Kill him. Oh my god. We got a pure blade and something else. I don't know what it was. Oh my god. Bifwick. thanks to Biffwick, the Bard's Tale stream is going to end probably 20 minutes earlier than it would have. Oh, shit. Maybe not. I don't even know how to get out now. Okay, I can do this. Surely that's in combat only. Or I wonder. I just raised Biffwick from the dead, but he's not really raised from the dead. We turned him into an undead minion. We'll heal everybody else. We'll summon our wind dragon again. 59 hit. Okay, it's better than 6. I can't teleport here. I can't go through walls. That's right. You probably used ChatGPT for that little rhyme there, Rougarou. Okay, good lord. No, I don't want to... Oh my god. Kill that green dragon right quick. We're just gonna have to overcast here. Got no choice. What was there? Yeah, ogre lords and stuff. They're a bunch of casters. Okay, kill them. Just kill them all. Well, dragon dead. Hellcry no longer has 100% disarm either. I think 94 is good enough. Let's risk it. Hell yeah. Arc shield. What's that? Can't remember. Oh, bonus to hit. Okay, that's good for a rogue. Like, he's got a hit for sure. Stank got a hit too, but... We'll give Elcry the first one. +3 hit, that's good. What else was there? We get something else? Nothing good, looks like. Biffwick the Brave. Yeah, Biffwick the Brave undead monster right now. I think that's cool. Imagine if they did something like that in an MMO, like Monsters and Memories. One of the other priests doesn't get a res, but they can turn you into an undead minion, sort of like a pet, just for a short time, so that the body, you know, could get itself back to town and do a little bit of fighting. I think that would be pretty fun. Rougarou, get on the horn with Sean. Make it happen. It lasts a minute that you get, but do they turn into an undead minion or are they alive? Like, Okay, they're alive. That's not as good. They gotta be like your minion, dude. They got no control over their body. Their character becomes an NPC for a short time. Okay, where are we? Dayblade. Let's use it. We're just gonna keep using this until it disappears so we can tell where we're going. It's gonna have us go around like a up and down and left and right hallway. They always do this in the dark. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah. My God, this sucks. How is it not through this door? I don't get it. It's the end of the hallway. What did we miss? Okay, there's definitely nothing here. I'm scared to go back out. Gonna lose our light. Okay, out we go. No, I don't want to fight. Not right now. Okay. No darkness here. Okay, we just went through a teleporter of some sort. A Zorn? No. Do we have the mana for another dragon? We do. Let's get that going. 56 hit points? Okay, whatever. Gotta get that compass going. Yeah, we're in the middle of a spinner right now. Okay, let's go north. Just trace out the room. Where have you sent us? Okay. So we got 3 doors on the north. No. Oh, we're fighting 4 dragons. Fantastic. It's not going to be good, boys. Yeah, please. Oh, the red dragon saved us, man. Friggin' saved us. That would have hurt. A mage staff, dude. A mage staff. Is that the one that cuts the spell cost or a regen? I cannot remember. The wither staff, obviously, it just withers things when you hit them. Yeah, he definitely has a withered twig. Mage staff. We're going to find out right quick. See if his mana goes up. His mana's going up, so it is gnarled and yeah. Yep. It's like that stick you have when you're roasting marshmallows and you leave it in the fire too long. Okay, so Mage Staff, that's a big deal. That's real nice. The Wither Staff, it's not really going to help us here. Okay. Let's go through door number 1. 15 Eye Spies. We have to fight everything in this dungeon. I'm so excited. We don't really have much choice but to overcast. We just... Oh, good. The dragon saved us again, to be honest. Yeah, one of the staves gives you like 1 regen, then a later one gives you like 2. Then there's a staff that cuts the spell cost in half. And then maybe in Bard's Tale 2 or even 3, there's the higher level staff. It's called the Staff of Tarjan or Staff of Mangar or something like that, that cuts spell cost to 1/4. You get some pretty good ones. Baby girl, you must be talking to Primus. Yep, we'll see you soon, Riguru. Okay, what do we got? We're gonna keep disarming Velcry. He's gonna fail eventually. Sorcerer's Staff. See, that's probably the other one that cuts the cost in half. I bet you. I'll take regen and 1 extra AC. Absolutely. Okay, these are real upgrades. It's got a big bonus to hit, too, if I actually wanted to hit anything. Okay, that was it. No. We have to fight literally everything here, seemingly. And Phantoms is, I think, one of the mobs that we really want to fight and lose our levels. Pretty sure. Hey, man. How's it going? Quick? Yeah. Happy New Year's to you, too, man. It's fast approaching. Fast approaching. We're going to be playing video games, man, and drinking rum and coke. That's our plan. Oh. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Red Dragon. Thank you. Draining a level from Bifwick. It shouldn't be allowed. He's already dead. Oh my god. Bifwick has gone down a level. Disgusting. A war staff. What the hell is this one? Oh, it's just a damage one. I'm not terribly excited about this. He went down a whole level. I don't know how that's going to work. He may end up losing more than a level. An inscription on the wall reads, "Made of earth, yet without soul. As living statue, he is whole." Made of earth, yet without soul. As living statue, he is whole. Okay, well, we just killed him. I think. So what are you telling us? Like a code word? Yeah, I mean, he's not doing well. Not at all. I better heal, actually. No. I was just about to cast a heal spell. Man, come on. We have to hope that we can get this off. Okay, we did. It'll kill some of them. Okay. Diamond dagger, adamant dagger. What do we got on? Mithril dagger. The adamant's definitely better. Put that on. What about the diamond? Diamond even better. Damage doesn't really matter to us, but... Okay, we went through that one. And it took us through there. Let's go this side. Samurai Lords. I don't know if I like that. These guys... It is true. I could get out for free if everybody died. Can't do that, though. Let's see. Okay, this Manger's Mind Blade is 10 mana. Let's see if it costs only 5. That Sorcerer's Staff, if it actually cuts it in half. Okay. Let's go, Elcry. Unidentified item. Okay. I'm hoping one of these ways lets me get out. No, I would not like to fight this. Okay. Let us... Good job. Oh my god. Okay, I thought he got drained a bunch more levels. He did not. Yeah, I feel like they've cheated. This is a lot bigger on the inside than it was on the outside, I'll tell you that. An inscription on the wall reads, "As a guardian, he must walk. The first part of his name means rock." No. Oh, good. I killed that. Okay, that Sorcerer's Staff is not. Rock out, Granite Janet. Yeah. I guess we'll know better once we actually get to the riddle. So that Sorcerer's Staff is not having the price of the spell. Unidentified armor. I don't think, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. It's not regenning his mana. So I think we're gonna have to swap staves here for a moment. 'Cause he's getting low. Could be Stone Cold. Oh, thank you. I mean, name the one of cold, foretold twofold. I don't know what that has to do with rock, but the other one was about that that statue, I think. And that statue was kind of like a precursor to the Mad God, which is Tarjan. But I can't remember. What's the worst thing that can happen? Incorrect. Of course it is. Whatever. Can I do it again? Let me look at these things again. Oh my god. I can't see anything on the map to see the hints that we were given. Was I supposed to write those down? Surely not. Wait, there's no journal, is there? I don't think so. No. What, in this journal right here? I mean, this is the journal. Yeah. I don't even know what level we're on, because I haven't physically gone up or down any. I must have got teleported around. Our little Dayblade is gone. Much sadness. We're gonna have to cast light wands. Go down these other ones. Of course. Glad that red dragon is killing those phantoms. No, it's all gone. We used her up. Oh, we're stunned. A wizard swings. They're just meleeing us. Okay. Wasn't too smart. Oh my god. Elcry failed the trap and is dead. Yep, that's what happens. Galt's Flute, what's that one? No idea. Probably unlimited stuff again. Songs. It's kind of odd that we can't run from anything here, basically. We can, but very rare. I think that kind of stuff is largely based on level difference. Yeah, we better cast 2 of them. It's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, Stink is pretty hurt. Possessed? 2 people possessed. it's doing well here. Definitely got a unpossessed stink, because he can one-shot people. Now he's poisoned. We'll cast that after. Okay. Thief Dagger. That's pretty much as good as it gets for a thief, I think, in this game. I bet he's dead. Oh, the bonus to hit is way lower. What is it about the Thief Dagger? Maybe that's the one that gives you a bonus to hide. Yeah. So we got 2 zombies in the party now. Bifwick and Elcry. Both zombies. Level drains. Everybody's old, poisoned. Oh. Okay, this is north, so we basically have absolutely no way out of here. I don't think we have any way out of here unless we know that riddle. We've gone down each way. Pretty sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, I can't even tell here now. Oh, wait. Is this a different set? Kind of looks like it. Why doesn't that show up here? Let's get him. Couple ice giants left. Make quick work of these guys. Oh, Outcry can disarm again as a zombie. Okay. Thank you for not making me fight that. Yes. Why were these not showing up on the map before? I said I would just come into the tower and stick my nose in here, Outcry. And this is what happens. You get trapped in here. No phase door. No teleports. What's wrong with them? See, it still has everything here now. Yeah, trapped is bad. Name the one of cold. Foretold twofold. We already put in a few things. Yep, there's no click. There's no clip loop. We're just sitting here right now because there's nowhere else to go. Look at that mouth. It's grinning. Okay, hang on here. I was wondering why these were not... the last time we went down here to this mouth, when I pull up the map, these would not show up. I distinctly remember being here once upon a time. As a guardian, he must walk. The first part of his name means rock. So what are we talking here? Dirt? Rocks? Stones? Yeah, it does. Yeah. When I was young, I would have written those down. Made of the earth, without soul, as living statue he is whole. So we're talking about earth and rock here and a living statue. Name the one of cold foretold twofold. Where am I? He's a statue. Hang on here. Living statue. I kind of have a feeling I know what that is. But that's not... Where did I go? It's gonna be 2 words. It's not just golem, so it's gotta be whatever the other part is. I think I even remember that. It's a guardian, he must walk. The first part of his name means rock. I mean, it's not as simple as like earth or stone golem, is it? I'm gonna try them both. You guys already know what it is? Probably. Stone golem. Where did it send me? Four green dragons. I'd rather not fight them. Can we... Let's see. Where are we? Can we leave? Can we leave now? Of course not. In the sewers? I can't remember that. I kind of left? What do you mean I kind of left? Oh. That's so long ago, man. You think I remember that? That's like a week and a half ago. They literally tell you right off the hop, huh? Okay, which way are we going? Uh-oh. Light wand. I see they're giving us a touch of Bard's Tale 2 already. Okay. I would love to go right back down there. Tell you that. Get me the heck out of here. Six green dragons. Yes. At the end of this, I could end up dying. I better cast twice, because I don't think one will do it. My red dragon could have breathed and saved me. Instead, he did not. Outcry, don't fail me. Okay. Poor Bifwick. We're gonna have to raise him up again. Yep. More darkness. Oh my god, where am I going? I hope Primus is happy. We're only opening the map occasionally. A safety spell? I couldn't do that, man. I'd lose all my gold. I haven't put it in the bank yet. Actually, if I die, I might lose it all too. I don't know. Don't think so, though. Where the heck are we going? Yeah, it's not that useful. You're right, but I don't want to lose it all. These guys are greedy. Okay, we got a little look. One of our light wands disappeared. What do we got? That didn't help us. Really? We're at the end. Okay. Yeah. Just use them up. Is there something on the wall there, like in a way through? No. What do we see? Another dead end. Okay, good. I want to look again. Okay, there is doorways on the side. Right here. What do we got? Couple more. Guaranteed we're getting out. Surprised we're not getting random encounters here. What do we see? Wow, much fun. I wasn't expecting to be able to go this way. Let's see. Just a little alcove or something. No. I would say not. So we'll just do this. They really don't. Is there any of this garbage in Wizardry? I may want to make some space in my bags. I do have space in my bags, I think, don't I? I'm not full. You get 40 slots. Could drop some of these. I know you got to get pieces at some point. Less dark? Well, that's good. Darkness, but I could actually, no. Could have the compass up. Yes, was there no way to make things difficult without all the darkness in these games? Okay, that was just the hallway. And another one, seemingly. You see one Fred. Oh no. And I couldn't get away. Okay. If we don't get out of here quick, I'll just save her and wrap her up. I don't want to go all night in the darkness. Good, kill him. Adamant dagger, okay. We can go this way too. Of course we can. Yeah, nothing but blackness and spinners and teleport traps. Seemed pretty exciting as a kid, really. Kind of. Sorcerers are gonna keep. Okay. Yeah, those are fun. Unidentified weapon. There's a whole wall there. What do you mean? How could this not be exciting? What do you mean? Just a black screen? Super exciting. Okay, we're going somewhere. This has got to be it. Beware the... Oh, a voice speaks softly, saying, beware the sting at the tail, south of the Serpent Way. You don't recommend the first one, eh? I think the second one, usually people think the second one is even worse. Well, I don't know. That's just what I've read. People saying that they found the second one to be more frustrating than the first one, perhaps. Is that all I found in here? Totally is. Okay, with no end in sight, Adventure Josh, I think I think we're gonna close her down. It's nothing but we're walking around in the forest, pitch dark. Well, as far as Outcry, as far as like blackness sounds and stuff, it definitely gets worse than this. There's at least 2 or 3 levels of different dungeons that I recall that were just super annoying. Like you had to go over here to do something to go over here, and it was timed. There was one that was timed in the dark. Who is this? A Fred? Ah, it's super tedious. Like, that's the kind of stuff that if somebody used a map on the side, I wouldn't care at all. I wouldn't make fun of them. I'd be like, yeah, giddy up, man. Because it's really not that fun. Those couple levels. It's not a whole lot fun to them. Definitely not. Leave it in peace. Yeah, we'll save over this one. We'll go back to the main menu, though. Yeah, the third one has some things, but I don't remember anything that was... there's obviously going to be a few riddles in 3 that you probably have to write stuff down. Or you lock into, or you sit there for a bit. And there are definitely some darkness places, but nothing like 2 from my remembrance. But I didn't do 3 on the remaster at all. Well, just a little bit. but not much. So the last time I played 3 was really when I was a kid. Yeah. Maybe they went and played their own Bard's Tale too, and they were like, holy shit. maybe we maybe we shouldn't do this. Did you play Dragon Wars? I don't remember anything crazy like that in Dragon Wars. Probably riddles again too, but I don't remember like... Yeah, I don't remember anything that was just super frustrating, like those kind of levels in Dragon Wars. Yeah. I never finished Dragon War, but when I looked at it a bit, it seems like I got pretty close to the end, playing way back in the day. A lot of people seem to like Dragon Wars a fair bit. Well, some people might not, but I've read people talking about enjoying Dragon Wars. Yes, I remember when you're down there in... What are you? You're like in the prisoner section or whatever. Can be really hard to live, but once you do, you can keep going. I seem to recall that there's a couple ways to get out of the city there. I feel like I got sent out with dead bodies or something like that out of the city, but there's a bunch of different ways to get out. I honestly can't remember much about outside of the city. I did a bunch, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I've read there is. That was the way I got out. I'm pretty sure, like, you hide with dead bodies or something, and they chuck you out into the ocean, or like out the side somehow. It's too bad they didn't do a remaster for that too. The Endless Quiver and the Gatling Bow. I don't remember that. I don't even know if I was playing an archer of any kind or a ranged guy. I don't remember anything about my party for that game at all. But definitely going to play it. It's going to be fun. That, Wizardry, Pool of Radiance, like the gold box games, I got to play those again. They're a lot of fun. Barony, and try and learn it. Yeah, you should play Barony. Barony is a lot of fun. It gets exponentially more fun when people play, though. Sin always said that he'd play a bunch. I'd definitely play some. I'm gonna get my guy started on Mortal and Haven, the starter zone, tonight first. Barony's really good though. Wizardry 1, yeah, I've heard it's like one of the most harsh RPGs out there. You don't like the Minecraft type look, right? Pool of Radiance is amazing. I like Pool of Radiance #1 Curse of the Azure Bonds is probably number 2 for me. Secret of the Silver Blades, to me, seems like it was the most forgettable. And then Pool of Darkness, I just remember being super high level and doing stuff. But I feel like it might have been better than Secret of the Silver Blades. I barely remember anything about Secret of the Silver Blades except killing a lot of giants. Yeah. I remember getting Hillsfar, that game. And I don't think it was very good either. That one. I have all the Dragonlance games. I have all these games. I didn't play the Dragonlance games back then. So they would all be new. I have no idea if they are on the same kind of level of like Pool of Radiance and Curse. Yeah, and I think Pool of Darkness you go up to level 40, man. I'm pretty sure you go up to level 40. Or you can go up to level 40. Yeah. A lot of fun in those games. More combat simulator? Yeah. And there's the Curse of... Isn't there Curse of Strahd ones, too? And, of course, there's the Dark Sun game. I haven't played that one either. I mean, those games took me so long to finish when I was a kid. It was like I couldn't even think about doing them all. It would have taken me years. I'm pretty sure Bard's Tale 3 took me months to beat as a kid. I started before summer by a couple months, doing whatever I could while in school, and then the whole summer, and I think it was even just a bit after, sometime after summer. And I played the crap out of that. Champions, I haven't played either. Yep. Yeah, super games. Dark Queen is the third one, right? The last one? Must be. I've gotten all of those on GOG now. They've given them out free and stuff so many times. I just picked them all up over time, got them all. I think I've gotten all of those free, except the Pool of Radiance package. Like the first couple of those was on sale for like $4 or something. Super. Yeah, lots of games to play. Dungeon Master? No. No, let's see that one if I even... Dungeon Master. 1987. Oh, is that like a first-person dungeon crawl type thing? Can't remember the first one of these type of games I played. I remember playing Menzoberranzan, or however you pronounce it. I remember playing that one. And a couple of the others. So you're saying this one is like the real good one, even better than the Eye of the Beholders. That's pretty cool. I might have to look into that. If they have that on GOG or something. GOG. They have it on Steam, actually. That would be weird. Is it the right one? No. 2023 Dungeon Master. That's a different game. Let's see, 1987. Okay, it's not on GOG either. It is in the voting to bring to GOG. Oh well, there's still ways to play it. But I might already have Dungeon Hack. Why do you think that? Oh. And maybe. What do I have on here? Oh, I do have Dungeon Hack. Yeah, I do have that one. I must have got that in some package. Oh, yes, it came in a package, Forgotten Realms, The Archives Collection 3 with Menzoberranzan. I believe. Yes. Cool. I don't think I've played it, though. I played Menzoberranzan. That's pretty cool. I do have all the Eye of the Beholders, too. I mean, they came out free many times. A lot of these games are really cool, and lots of people don't even know they exist. Especially like Pool of Radiance and stuff. I think that's a game worth playing. Even if you don't play any of the others, Pool of Radiance I think is worth playing. Wasteland would probably be fun too. I've never played that. Was Wasteland just kind of like Fallout, or was it actually the precursor to Fallout? I don't actually know if they're in the same universe. Do you know Outcry? Is it literally Fallout just earlier? Yeah, I knew it was quite a bit earlier. Wonder if I have that here, actually. I had forgotten there was 2 Dark Sun games. I've got 2 of them here. But I got those free somewhere along the way too. Fallout 1 and 2. And I've never played the original. Yeah. Fallout Tactics game? I think I've seen something about that. There's so many of these good old games you could probably just play it for the rest of your life. They got the Ultima series too. I mean, that would take forever to get through that. All these Might and Magics. And of course, I've been told I gotta play Akalabeth, World of Doom, before I even start the Ultimas. I wonder if you guys have ever heard of these games. Questron, which was kind of they ripped a lot of stuff from early Ultimas. I remember when I was super young, my parents had some boarders stay at the house for the local community college, and one of the dudes that was staying there had a game called Questron. It looks very like Ultima. In fact, I think they even got in some trouble with Richard Garriott and stuff. They were going to take them to, they were going to sue them or something like that, and they worked something up out of court. But I just remember sneaking into it was so bad. I remember when they would leave, they would go home for the weekend. They would just stay at our house for the week where the school was. And on the weekend, I would sneak into their room and grab the discs for Questron. Until they found out, then they started locking the door. It didn't stop me for long, but I like Questron, man. I had a good time, but a lot of it could be nostalgia too. I don't know if I could play it now. Yeah. Yeah, they do make similar things. That's true. Probably there just wasn't many games back then like that, and again, it was kind of right in their face. Man, look at this. It looks exactly like Ultima 3 or whatever in that time frame. I have Questron 2 because they have that on GOG. You can't get Questron 1 anywhere. I mean, you can still play it and get it, but not officially, really. Legacy of the Ancients I've played too. And there's another one, Legacy of the Ancients. Then there's another one. that people group into that same little group, and I can't remember what it's called. Let's see. Legacy of the Ancients was 1987. That's crazy. Yes, Black Silver. Yep. It's so long ago that I can't really distinguish between the two and what you did. Which was the one that you had to get coins that would open up like stuff in the museum? Magic coins or something like that, and you had to put them in the museum cases or something to unlock areas. It was one of them. I can't remember. They were good. They were good enough, though. Yeah. Yep. Then I played more of that one then, because I definitely remember doing that stuff. I guess I don't remember anything about Black Silver. I know I've played it, but I don't know. Too many games like that back then, though. A lot of games had cool audio. At least I felt. Commodore music's good stuff. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. They'd be cool to look at again. I know I've looked at Legacy of the Ancients long after. I mean, many years ago, but long after I was a kid. I remember playing some at some point. I don't even remember how I did it. Yeah. I believe, however I was doing it, there was no disc flipping. Or maybe... Yeah, I can't remember. Disc flipping is kind of fun, but I don't need it. You know, it's not gonna hurt the game for me if it's not there. Especially if they get it really accurate and it takes a long time. A lot of loading for no reason. I can do without that. That's fine. Did that once when I was a kid. It was good times then, because that's just the way it was. No, no. I like mostly are those games for the new one coming out, or there's something different than that. Yeah, I've not seen anything for Commodore in a long time, except for the new shiny one. Yeah, no, I've not seen anything for it. Pretty cool that there's still stuff, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah. One of the guys that was in here earlier got one. Ordered one, rather. Gimmicker. Just for fun, I think. I think it'd be cool to have on the desk. Oh, I'm going to go grab something to eat. It's no big deal. It is a good point to get off, get something to eat. We're going to go play a Mortal Online 2, get a new character going there. Probably going to be back into Bard's Tale tomorrow. Try my darndest not to look something up. The real keyboard is nice. Yeah, I saw a video of it. They were showing the different offerings for it, and the one they showed the most was the RGB one, because it's just real pretty. They turned off the lights and it's all glowing and stuff. It looks pretty cool. Looks nice. I'm not going to get one, but I do think it looks pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to have. If I had one for free, I would take it. Yeah. I mean, I don't need it either. I don't think that's not the one that Gimmicker got. He got the original, like, beige color type one. It just looked really pretty in the video, right? It looked like, you know, you were sitting under the Christmas tree. I think it might be a bit distracting to have the lights off and trying to play with that, but it looked nice just to look at, you know what I mean? Not necessarily to use it. Yeah. Yep, I'm just gonna keep the Commodore 64 in my fond memories and play on my PC whatever I can get for GOG and Steam. That's good enough for me. Not really, but anybody to raid in this kind of. Sadly, not too many playing these kind of games. So we'll probably just no raid today. Just taking a look around. Oh, whatever. We'll just end it. That's probably a good place. Thanks for coming in, Josh, Outcry, anybody else that was here. I really appreciate spending the time hanging out with the old games. Super fun. probably do this again tomorrow if you're around. If not, we'll see you next time. Whenever you drop in again, see how far we get. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There's nothing really available for a raid then. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just shut her down. Thanks for hanging out, Josh. We will talk to you next time. Have yourself a Happy New Year, whatever's going on there. I'll cry too if you're still here. Probably not. All right, take care. Have a great night. See you guys later.